Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, I want to welcome you all to the Invincible. Now, we have a small amount of history with this game so far, as some of you might have not. For those of you who didn't or were not aware, this game is a sci-fi walking sim based on a novel of the same name that I believe came out in like 1964 or something like that. So this game is inspired and I believe actually is based on that book with a few changes here and there. Now it is roughly, I don't know, it really depends on the person, 6 to 8 hour experience. And it is, like I said, a walking sim. For those that don't know what it is, a walking sim is a game that requires a lot of strong story. And, you know, because there's not really anything in terms of combat or really being in danger. There's interacting, and it's all about lore and learning about the universe and being sucked in by the story to tell a really good, really keep the viewer entertained. That's the thing about these games, is they have to be a strong story. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot of substance there. Now, here's the thing. I've actually been a fan of these types of games. I really do like strong story. I firmly believe you don't really need combat or anything crazy like that necessarily to tell a good a good video game story. So I guess it's these type of things are more like interactive films, but not really. They're really not, are they? They're just something a little bit different. So anyway, today is the official release date of this game. We've had this game for a while now. I've actually had my copy for like, I think about a week maybe or something like that. Obviously, for those of you who were here on Saturday, we did start our stream off like this with this game. Ran into some issues because I didn't realize there was a certain stipulation on the embargo that prevented me from streaming up to a certain point, or past a certain point rather. So I didn't know that, so we had to cut stream short. So now that the official release date is up, it's today, we can go ahead and play through. I actually I double checked as well before streaming this. I was like, am I still able to play this game? And yes, once the full game is out, obviously everyone else has their hands on it and they can't really control what people do. So they just asked if it's something that you want to do, if you like what you see, to be sure to wish list it, check them out. But the way I look at it, let people decide that for themselves. I find if your game is strong enough, it doesn't matter what I play. If I play a game and they don't want to play it, they don't want to buy it, it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with the game. I've always firmly believed that. Otherwise, why release a game anyway? If you're not confident in your own game selling capabilities, and you know, if someone watched the game already, they're not going to buy it. That's just not true, especially in this game when there's different choices which lead to different alternatives. So there's different choices in this game. That's already a selling feature. So I don't know. I never truly believe that. I find it funny because there's a lot of AAA games that give you early access and they never complain about that sort of thing. So anyway, let's go through it. I'm gonna ignore that. It's their game. I'm gonna ignore what happened, and I'm gonna respect that. And yeah, we are going to go into this strong. So, guys, thank you for coming. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. Once again, I just want to say big thanks to 11-Bit Studios for providing the copy of this game for me to play for you guys. Make sure you leave a like. Don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. And let's go through chat right quick. We'll say our hellos and we will get started. All right, let's see. Alex, what's up? Hey, Raven. What's up, Tyler? Hey, Juan. What's up, Kitty? Hey, Mickey. Annie, hello. What's up? Adam. What's up, Tim? What's up, Marth? Let's see. Gareth, what's going on? Being a member for 41 months, bro. You are the leader of the pack in that regard. Thank you very much, my friend. What's up, Spoods? I got something in my fucking mouth, you know, like stuck on the gums. You're trying to speak and just feel it. Anyway, what's up, Eric? What's up, Nikki? Hey, Terry. Let's see. Ramiro, what's going on? What up, Swift? Hey, Jet. Good to see y'all. Thank you guys very, very much. King of the Pink. That could have two meanings there, Gareth. I'm going to take it for both. Oh, man. All right. Well, anyway, guys, I'm ready. I hope you are as well. Let's get started and jump straight into the Invincible. We'll start a new game. We're going to ignore our continued save. I'm going to resave it over this one. 2 hours, 20 minutes into the game, I'm overwriting. Yes, we're starting fresh. Clean slate. And because we made some decisions in our last run, we can now alter them to make it, you know, because we know a little bit about it. So, anyway, the Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels to the distant regions of space. Okay, hurry up. Did we miss something? Despite the risk, Astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik, something skipped, didn't it? It like skipped a slide. Novik gets the mineral, but at a cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The Astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. I think it skipped a slide. It wasn't going. It was like stuck there. It's like, you don't need to see it. What's up, Brian?
Where am I? On my head. Margaret? Anybody?
It was like 2 hours, 20 minutes or so. I was in stream for like 2.5 hours though. You know, with intros, outros, things like that.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Forgot how quiet this game is. Everything's maxed, by the way, guys.
Margaret? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Open up your lunch.
Just like I thought. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
What's up, Ryan?
There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce.
No worries, Jake.
Just the end of the mission.
Sorry for the changes in schedule. I know I told everyone I was Tuesday to Saturday for last week and this week, but we had to change of plan kind of last minute. So I'm on Monday to Friday this week. I'll be Monday to Friday the following 2 weeks as well. Unless something comes up. I don't know. You never know with Dan Q8000. So inconsistent.
The past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Of course she did. She's a scientist.
Are we on Regis III? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
What's up, Craig?
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
What's up, Vance? How you doing?
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
She doesn't remember any of this.
Leading to Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Bingo!
What's his name? Oh.
We have the first one. I need one more.
I did the croco.
Crocodile,
Dog and the croco.
where are you? That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
There's a rope over there. All right, we are en route. Let's head to the camp.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Out of curiosity, what's up here?
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I...
Shit, I didn't see this before. Last time I completely missed this climbing rope. So now, because I didn't grab it the first time, now I can make shortcuts and climb stuff. I wonder if that's going to make some changes. Well, shit, bro. I didn't know about that. It's probably a good thing I restarted. That could completely change the course of the game. Again, I know some of this at this point, guys, but...
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard.
This is all stuff that would help you.
Dr. Polsky, you won't be pleased.
No.
More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this.
You could fix it.
Broken or not.
Honestly, Jake, they're both the same. The only difference is with super chats is you can customize how much you want to give as opposed to gifted members, which are a single price point.
Oh.
But if you're going to give a set amount anyway.
I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Warm. Getting warmer.
Sorry, one sec.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Anyway, let's head to camp. So yeah, like essentially if you're going to say donate like $50, that's the equivalent of like, what, like 10 members? So if you're going to give $50 anyway, if you do 10 members,
There's water on this.
I feel like it's better to do the gifted members because people can get access to perks for a temporary time. And I still get the same amount, you know what I mean? So, super chats and everything, but if you wanted to like donate a huge amount, but then it really is irrelevant, honestly. It's whatever you prefer. It's all the same. Unfortunately, YouTube does take 30%. I wish they took something more modest like 10, but here you sit, right?
Okay. Moving on.
She's honestly just from her initial.
If this area is volcanically active,
She's quite like
ash outbursts and extreme
positive.
temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, Such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
That was a lag spike. I was worried for a minute. One thing I've discovered about this game is there is exploration, but it's kind of redundant. Because, you can go into, like, see, I'm just being linear. I could literally go search up there. I could search down there. Oh, wait, no, I have to go this way anyway. Wherever I wanted to go, I could have searched that entire area. It's just an empty sandbox, so it's kind of irrelevant. There's no, like, I mean, in this case, it'll tell you. Okay, girl, stop singing so I can drop.
Sun, night is not the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Are you done? What the hell? Dude, is it cheap? Hold on. That's where I went last time, so why the hell isn't it letting me go down there? Oh, I think I had to do this for... Ah, you ding-dong. You have to find it first.
Time to go.
Sorry, I forgot about that. That's why.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Now we go back up.
I just need to get down from here.
Hey, Jediah, what's up?
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope. Okay. I'm at the bottom.
Just keep walking forward.
I'll be with you soon.
Every time I hear that, I think of, what song? Sweet Child of Mine. Like the intro. I know it's just Donna, but Donna, you know what I mean? Like, in my head, it just goes to that. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet child of mine. It's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Not too worried about it. Not worried at all. She's got eyes on the bluest skies. Name of all over. I hate to look into those eyes. See it outside.
What happened?
You blacked out, girl.
I was heading to
Camp. Right.
I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
She's in and out like crazy, bro.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
Keep moving, y'all. See what I mean? Like, we can walk over there, but...
Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Like, there's nothing over there. It looks like there might be something to explore, but it'll show up in the form of, like, a circle. Even from this far away. Like, you guys saw that it detected that we could, like, zoom in with the no, not the telescope, the whatever the hell it is. Tell him, soldier boy. You know? We're almost at the camp. Hey there, Abdul. How's it going? She's got one song in her repertoire. Girl, you gotta go to more karaoke nights.
All my legs are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis III satellite.
All right, the conversation.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
How come everybody else gets a clipboard, but I just get random papers?
How's the activity?
Does I already have a
0,
clipboard?
0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In the word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Married, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis III is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
Invincible.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis III, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
That I would very much like to find out. Her retracing her steps, you know, relearning about how she got here in the events. Because they all knew, but, like, obviously there was some memory loss, some temporary amnesia, something of that nature.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Sorry, guys.
Androbot. Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Well, never mind.
In we go.
Dr. Krauter! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything all right? Doctor, please. Look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition.
At this point, Eric, I don't think so.
Temperature normal.
I don't know.
O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions. Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Okay. Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I will give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis III, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the Androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
There we go. All right, so...
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could...
Last time I just left him,
That's
so...
irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Let's look for it. This, we don't know where it is because, like I said... This was all a part... We skipped it. So unfortunately, we do know how this would have ended had I done what I did in the last one. Like I said, decisions can be made. Perhaps one in here? This is a different tent, so it's possible.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
See, this is something we never saw. Because we didn't search that thoroughly, we missed out on it. Because I remember them talking about the fish.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here.
Rub it in, bitch.
Wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, not the...
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
Probe in the water.
For a little,
Manual.
a quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance, 100.
Base, are you there?
A recce.
300.
More like a quick sickie.
Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Papa?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Yeah, that was a whole new thing we didn't get a chance to take a peek at, so that was kind of cool. But again, we're still looking for the, you know what? There's probably an achievement for getting all those flashbacks. Because, yeah, later on, I remember them mentioning fish, but I'm like, what are they talking about? Oh, this must be about the fish they caught. It's like, what? When did you catch a fish? You know what I mean? Like, shit like that. Alright, can we go into this? No, that one's kind of buried. Wait.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I mean, there's got to be another post. Hey Dave, how's it going? You think it'd be... Let's go back inside the tent. It's possible it's in here. I don't know. Yeah, it's just that... It's like, how far can we go? Like, there's not a whole lot in here, so like, can we open up... Oh, we can open this up? Really? Dude, I swear to tits if it's in here.
No luck. They're not in here.
I didn't know I could open these.
Not here either.
It's gonna be this one. The last place. No. Oh wait, is
I
that
have
one?
the extra relay.
That is what it is.
The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
In close prox to the camp. I keep... there it is. Actually, it looks like there's a couple of places we could pop it. Sub-adapting?
Very good. I'm connected.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
A positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
He's trying to.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, you tin bastard.
There you go.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now that we've fixed him, we can continue on. So last time, like I said, I didn't help fixing him. I just went through it. So far, based on my experience with this... What's going on?
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
That was trippy. I was like, what is going on?
No. No point in going back this way.
Alright, I went left last time. Let's try going right. Because I think it all merges up. It's just a different route. Hey, James.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Under...
By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
Hey, Sean.
Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Got someone.
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
I'm following the signal. Geological cross-section?
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old at least.
Measurements? These are Marit's notes.
Cosmo Solidarity Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 3 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Perksard, Commanding Officer of the Space Division.
It must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
It's a journal. The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. Thank you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor.
You know she did.
Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
She's just all tuckered out.
Yes.
No, I think she's dead. No, she's just sleeping.
Do you think...
Just taking a nap.
Koval?
Little all
Let's
tuckered out.
not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Now, this is something I'm not sure about. If me staying back for the, to fix the bot is going to adjust this.
Oh no.
Yasna, status.
Koval? Don't do this to me. Not you.
Oh, he's still awake.
You're alive!
What's up,
Did you
Sai?
hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
No, it does change. I think it does,
listening.
Piers.
Please look around for his journal.
Oh, no, sorry. No, you're right, you're right. It didn't. No, no, no. Not this outcome, anyway. We'll see about the other outcome later, but this one, he's still breathing, so I wasn't sure if he'd be dead.
Convoy was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them.
Structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. The biggest one yet. Inside hill, 150 meters. Flagged. Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350. Distance 200.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Write them all down.
Let's get Convoy to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
Yasna, the Amazonian. Just chucking Cobble over her shoulder.
The Androbomic Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The land is already descending. Cobble, look over there. He'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Is this Dead Space? No. This is the Invincible.
Get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder? Our dear Merritt. Now Cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, occurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim.
Look, there's our boy right
Alliance's
there.
actions.
He wasn't there last time because we didn't repair him.
Say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the nearest system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the
There you go.
galaxy.
He was
Or
not
at
here.
least There's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Right.
See that?
Doesn't add up.
And last time we did not help with the robot. Our boy here, I can't remember his name. Sorry, whatever his name is. He was not in here. He was not in this lander yet. He was back at camp still, so it made a difference.
Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
So we got to find
Somehow
Gorski
we'll be
now.
looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Interesting. Last time as well, I said I'm gonna get, that's interesting. Last time I said the same thing, and I'm like, yo, dog, I want to go get her body. And then he's like, no, don't do it. I'll get the robot to do it. That's interesting. They didn't give me this option. So one thing I've discovered about this game so far is whenever you have the ability to go save somebody, do it. Do not hesitate. Don't think you're going to lose someone ahead of time. Just do it. Honestly, there's no real reason why the bot couldn't have gotten her either, but
I should move. Oh,
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well, please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yasna, I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
So this is just an extra bit of time it takes to go back. So the only person...
served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades.
That's a long time.
Stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
That's
Not
sad.
entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Tella 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 da 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 da. So yeah, essentially one thing I've discovered is Novik doesn't know everything. He keeps saying, oh, do this, it'll be fine, and then it won't be fine. It's really not fine. You have to pretend that you're fine. So anything he says, he's kind of just like, yeah. I wonder if I'm going to get an achievement for doing that. For gathering everybody. I mean, no man left behind, right?
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next.
All right.
Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
We're almost...
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? Oh, I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... you'll see.
Okay, one sec, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think replaying this did give me a better option.
Okay.
I guess it's good because you learn that choices are going to make a difference, so a major difference. And sometimes you don't realize what the choices are.
Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I say that every day.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
That's the school of fish. Now it makes more sense.
On the 4th day, the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. Oh, that's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
I called it Luna last time.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Hey, Matt.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks.
Again, I would have called it
You'll
Proby
have a flying
McProbe
measurement
face.
center at your disposal.
All right, let's go, y'all. We hiking. Okay, let me down. I mean, you should actually be able to type in the name, but it's dialogue, right? They record a certain amount of dialogue for you to use.
I don't see these metal structures any. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
That's dirty. Yeah, I got that thick, tangled vein. Where is it? I'll give you 3 guesses where. Is it the one in your forehead? Yeah, wow, first try. I'm usually very angry and stressed out, so that one just it throbs. It's brutal, man. Popping Tylenol like they're Skittles, man, I'm telling you. Uh-huh. I never went... Hold on.
Oh, there's so much of it.
I never went up this way.
I guess this is the 4th point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
Yeah, see, we went down there. That's what I mean. When you play the game multiple times, everything just kind of changes. Like, because I swear, yes, because there's that fissure and everything. So we're going up the left side. Wait a minute. Wait, we're approaching from... This is interesting because I know where we're going. I ended up having to... I think I just made a massive shortcut because I walked through there.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work better. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah, see, we went up this long way. That was the shortcut. We came up from there. We were actually down by that, like, molten rock and everything, but now we just shortcutted the crap out of that.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
I love how it's already on its way back at Mach 10. Hello? Like, it's crazy to know that, see that, like, how I see that, like, that, like, you know, the lava. I remember being right there, and I was given the option to jump over the lava. So when I walked, I must have skipped through and went around the long way, because I came out through this area. And then instead of going that way, I went this way, up the cave, which brought us up the hill to here. So that's crazy.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way.
So I shortcutted it by going that way up the rock cliff. Since I've already been down that way, I already know there's nothing there. There's just different I don't think there's different dialogue even.
Probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man. Often faulty.
I don't know if I should have said that. Last time I said the other one. Because certain things open up discussions, you know? Different discussions.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I
No.
already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
I love that. I love that she complained about it when really that was not
Can you
dangerous at
imagine
all.
us,
It was a short
conscientious
detour.
creatures developing so quickly, sir.
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear
Darren.
distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah.
I mean, we already
That's
do
one
that, no?
example.
Well, I don't know.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description, Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock.
There should be more. No?
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue the search. We have to find it.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations. Opera's done. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
And flashback.
Altitude 23,000.
See, she's dropping solo, so she stayed on the ship, but she eventually popped back down. Why?
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition deck set. A record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Darren, thanks for being a member for the last 22 months, my friend. Dude, you're coming up on just... What is that? That's the diamond shortly. Platinum is almost a thing of the past. You're going to get that
outside.
diamond, big player.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Oh.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. What about that lander, Yasna? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it.
I didn't
Looks
go
like a
this way. I
bad
went the left. I
malfunction
went the
to me.
straight route, so I'm going this way to see.
Taking Hopper out of here. You can't afford to lose this lander too. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time. That's normal.
What's up, Charles? Yeah, other
Now-
choices, and so far they're better.
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication.
Absolutely
It takes
stunning.
too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
There's a part of me that wishes that Earth had another planet so close to it, just so we
You're
get
right,
views like
Cole.
this at night. I know it would just be like, I mean, that we have the moon, or Luna, as it's actually supposed to be called. It's absolutely gorgeous, bro. See what I mean? You can come over here, but there's nothing over here. A lot of times you don't really have to worry about that. Honestly, there's one decision that's coming up, and I don't know if I should change it. I'll discuss more once we get there, but for now, we gotta locate the flag.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
On it.
Just
Hey,
need
Camille,
to
I'm doing
find
good. How are
the
you?
route. They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
We know who was smoking there. That was what's his name? That was Kamal, right? Or Kamal?
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere.
I went that way before. I'm just
Preserving
curious.
The integrity of Regis III's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Regis III is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not.
Different
we
route.
Act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude.
It'll all link up to the same spot, I'm sure.
The fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if some...
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This raid will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing, let alone killed.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. But you never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it. This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest.
It was actually easier than initially, because like before I had to drop down on those things over there. It was shorter overall, I'd say, but...
Far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end at the far end of the known universe.
Right. Got a bit carried away. But still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission. Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure.
Shit
It
looks
like
super
some
toxic.
Spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time. I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
You gotta get up and out, big player. What's up, Red? Just remembering back. All right, onwards and upwards, my friends. Oh, wait, it gave me something.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found it in time.
Nice, I got an achievement. Yasna rescued Krauta, so if I didn't...
How about their reactions?
See.
Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
See, I made the right call.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes.
In my last run, because
on them right now.
I didn't have Krauta in the you know, I didn't help him. I didn't like do that extra bit of stuff at the camp. I thought I was doing the best thing for it. No, they ended up homeboy ended up passing, so he didn't make it. So I got the achievement for it.
His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intended to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your... Jessica, report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went
He just
down
took a
this
photo.
way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm gonna do it again because I know
Let
it
me
works.
tune the instruction.
Oh,
You
spoiler,
must-
sorry. But obviously there's ramifications.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
You know what's funny is if like an American was playing this game, you'd be like, what the fuck is a meter? I don't know what 2 meters is. I'm Canadian though, I'm well adversed in the meter.
Is the maneuver complete?
See, that went well. It just
You could say
lightly
so.
bumped into the rocks, like lightly.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
So if I'd done the swing, it probably would have injured me. That's why I didn't want to risk anything.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
Sorry, guys.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking? Lost himself, Gorski. He meant
Oh,
2 more hours.
sorry, I skipped it. My bad.
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst,
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
if I remember correctly, The atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Crowder, however,
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. Ah, I see the probe.
Just don't dick around, though.
Is everything all right with it?
Not quite. The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
Please don't worry about it.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
That's what I mean. I have to recalibrate the drone
populous
because of my,
tremoloids.
me using it to land.
American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
This place is absolutely insane,
So
isn't
you're
it?
in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Oh, maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
I remember you're able to interrupt it.
It's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon
Yeah,
as you
see.
report it,
I'm not going to
Doctor
wait it
will
out like I
stop
did
the
last
recording.
time.
I can see the relay up
He'll
close.
pause it and he'll play it later, so you don't have to
It's
stand around.
broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Maybe let's go back to the recording.
I report, I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled chaos. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnet.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor. Now, let's hear what else he discovered.
Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's...
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrick's abandoned things.
I'm gonna have to wait it out.
And a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
There's still a little more.
some kind of information.
I might wait it out for this bit.
Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
Ouch!
Yasna, what is it?
I slipped.
I took a
I slipped and I
shortcut.
fell.
On purpose?
Hey,
Not
am I
really.
bleeding?
Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
I think there might be something to it. Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
I'm coming, Doctor.
Almost there. Oh, there he is. Got him. He's not moving.
He alive. He breathes.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay, so there's another decision coming up that I accidentally made last time around, and I'm gonna make sure I get this a certain
Let me just...
response this time.
I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his
That's
parameters
pretty
set.
close. If the SOS is right on the chest,
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to.
hey, Novik is a bit of a narrow-minded fool. So I gave him my oxygen. It's a hell of a gamble, but we risked it for tits.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
That doesn't seem like a lot of oxygen, honestly.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Please hold on.
Got him.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
What's the situation?
Luna saved the day, baby.
What? Oh, what was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together.
No, that was a cutscene. I wasn't in control of that.
But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
We're in good nick, so let's go. Now, I hate how much of a Debbie Downer she is. Like, honestly, she's so negative constantly. It's just like... Ugh. It makes you feel like, no wonder you guys didn't win. And I'm just kidding. I don't actually know who wins or loses. Haven't beat the game yet, but it just feels like they won't.
Deposit of water.
Not if I have anything to say about it, damn it.
Shit. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors. Situation. Hopeless.
See what I mean? Like, hopeless.
I got flares.
You're not even gonna fucking try? That's what I hate about it.
Gotta be kidding me.
Like, something as simple as a flare, you think you would have weatherproofed. I mean, it'll still work once it dries out a bit. Just let it dry out. And we don't actually need the flare. That's what I mean. It's like bright as hell. And I can't progress until she's done trying the flare. Come on. I do have it on my list, Jediah, so I probably will check it out. I don't really know what kind of game it's going to be. It's honestly, it seems interesting. Watching your legs go all jelly looks hilarious. It reminds me of the Team America emergency signal. I mean,
Fucking great. I can't. I just.
Yep.
Can't.
Give up, Yasna.
Pretty much fucked.
Yep. Give up.
That's my considered opinion.
Yep. Give up, Doctor. She's like, I'm just a realist. Okay. Huh?
Who's that? I can't see.
Wait, what the hell? This is different.
Crowder. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor?
Crowder is
Why
dead,
don't
so
you
he didn't
answer
appear
me?
for me here. That's cool. Nobody was here for me.
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. It should be easier from there.
I'm in no shape to go anywhere. I can barely stand up straight.
Oh, stop whining.
I
As long
agree.
as you have the strength to talk, you have the strength to walk. Now get up.
See, this is what I don't understand. The devs were kind of on my gooch saying like, oh, if people watch you play, they're not going to buy the game themselves. There's other, like, the choices change the outcome of the game. So obviously it does encourage multiple runs. Like, this is completely different. In my other run that I had to delete, that one was, I got a radio call from Novik. Novik's the one, I heard his signal, and because I heard his signal, I was like, oh, I'm close enough. That gave her the motivation to keep moving instead of Crowda, who just spawned in. So maybe at the end of the day, the ultimate goal or the ultimate storyline is relatively the same. There's different dialogue and experiences depending what choices you make. I know, it's just so frustrating when people do that. Because there's a lot of circumstances I know where people haven't even heard of the game before, like, people on YouTube have played it. So it's like you wouldn't have even had the sale anyway, you know? I always have a beef with that.
I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Because no one forces anybody to watch a game, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't want to watch it, they won't. I want to avoid spoilers.
I'm not afraid. I'm just tired.
Don't play tough. If you're not scared at all, you've lost your mind already.
See, this is all new.
The situation, to put it mildly, fails to instill optimism. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer, metal detector. I need to rest.
We're not there yet, Charles.
This is for the dead.
See, I like that this guy's in our head right now, because now we can, he's actually motivating us to continue. Because she was just like, oh, I'm going to give up. I'm so tired, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, it's life or death. Try, fuck. You know?
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna.
Please turn that
Racing
fucking
against time,
radio
Yasna.
off.
We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me
Well,
to
of course he's a
struggle
hallucination. He's the guy who was barely...
on. But now you'll let me die.
The guy was barely,
Just like that.
you know, he's on the ship. He was on the rover.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Can you walk?
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
It's possible that Crowda is only here because of that I gave up the oxygen.
I imagine there are worse places to die.
So maybe if I didn't save him, but if I didn't give the oxygen.
Close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep.
Okay,
End the suffering.
I'm getting up.
So far though,
Turns out I
everything's the
prefer to
same
live
aside
than
from the
let you talk
dialogue.
me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
There he is again.
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowder.
I wonder if I could have, altered things if I said if it was Koval instead. You know what I mean? If I said, oh, is that Koval? And then it would have been Koval.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Did I miss my turn?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis III.
Don't mock me, Krauter.
I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite effectively.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Perhaps stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Come on, let me click
Have
this.
I not met it yet?
Oh, but I think you have.
I agree. It's that.
You know a lot, Krauter. About what happened to me, and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
Wonder if it's even worth
About
clicking
life
this.
on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Oh, right then and there, I probably could have talked. There you go.
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition, and they will find those bones, along with ours.
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us, you know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
Let's get out of this bish. So this is initially where they wanted us to stop. Well, not quite yet, but very soon. And I didn't realize that. I'm like, man, that's only like 2 hours of gameplay, not even.
Oh, Yasna. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yasna, are you saying... what? What was that? Yasna! Are you there? Do you copy?
I'm still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
One could say so. The thing burned a hole in front of me. Now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn it! You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well, I have my suspicions.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already left...
I can see a passage,
Just interrupt them, fuck them.
but it doesn't look very... Shit! I'm still here. I have to... I'm stuck.
It's so, that was so avoidable, man.
Oh, it's coming at me.
Yasna, please talk.
to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I can implement.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
There's him opening the hole. There's us.
That's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Luna!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You can see Luna's moments too.
You could say that since
That's
I
us hanging. Remember she took a photo?
I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
And Novik's, like I said, he's super negative and he's very cold-hearted. He's like, oh, it's like, can't authorize that. It's like, man, I gotta try.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
Damn it!
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You...
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
So he didn't make it anyway, even with the oxygen?
Nothing. Just nothing.
What do you
By
mean?
the way, how are you
We
feeling?
gave him oxygen.
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank, sir. How are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Well, there's a tank here anyway.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to
Stop
take a-
lagging. Stop. Jesus.
It's easy to lose your mind here. Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
transport?
No, a rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure?
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
But maybe that's just what he assumes. Maybe he's saying the readings are no good, but the readings are fine, and he just doesn't. He lost his tracker. Maybe something happened. I'm not going to give up on that yet. Oh shit! Oh my!
Yes, but I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
That's new. I had to trigger it.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue Kid is essential in all things, even the Alliance.
Yes. That's what I needed.
What's up, Steven?
Time to hit the road.
Can you bring it with you? Yeah, there you go. Hook that bad boy up. That looks a lot larger than the one she had. I think it was talking about the hallucinations.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Alright, we gone. Ooh, kill him.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
You'll be fine.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. There, we put it back together. For whatever was on hand, it's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making
This one I am in control of, though, by the way.
Not at all.
I am actually driving.
On a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
I'd say it's relatively linear. I think they all meet up in, to the same spot.
Into a cave. The storm has subsided.
All right. We've reached camp. So, no cap.
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. Presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yes, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk...
I skipped this before. I just went to sleep, so we'll talk.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Unless there's something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job.
No, this you gotta remember, guys. This takes place in like the
Probably
60s during the
when
space
I was 3
race.
years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars.
You know, 2001: A Space Odyssey.
cried.
It's that kind of theme. Just because it's named 2001 doesn't mean it's
Stupid, right?
the year.
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards.
I wish I could turn the light back
Pulled
off.
in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis III?
I don't know. Oh, maybe that's why I won't know.
I feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing.
I guess.
Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings.
That must be it.
Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. Objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud. Another time one of our guys was on a tractor and...
And I think that did it. That took her out.
Not good. Don't get a break.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point?
I love she just left the light on all night.
They will overhear us and change it.
Just kill the battery completely.
Look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
3. Oh, wait. Third air channel. We knew this.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3. It's 327. Yes. Just based on how many lights appear at one time.
The next is...
2. 1. 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Turn this fucking light off, bro. It's kind of abrasive. Yeah, the light just turned off. It's like it knows. It looks like it just drove off a cliff. But the storyline is going to keep us safe. Plot, I don't know. Not even plot armor, just plot durability, I guess.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good.
As per my email, I already said it looks good.
Please go there while I prepare the lander.
It's the respectful thing, as if you fucking idiot. Did you hear what I already said? Do I have to repeat myself?
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Oh. One lander left. No. No, I'm not doing it. I already know how this ends. If he says...
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
So, the last time we went to the thing, we went to the landing site. Yes? And he said it's the last one we have. We went to the landing site and it fucking blew up. So, I'm not doing it. I might as well save it. Like, we had to go to the Alliance base anyway, and this is roughly where we ended the last stream. So... we are in good shape, my friends. I mean, like I said, we have to find out more. It's like, do you want to end the story and bail? Nah, it's the illusion of choice. Okay, hurry up and load. Jesus Christ, it's slow. I think it did. Yeah, I did the same thing last time, and I'm just like waiting for it. The longest fucking.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital, once we know the camp's weaponry situation.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
Not the best place to stop.
What do you mean? It's literally a hiding spot.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised.
Missions with a large crew. Transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better.
Last time I
knowing that
took
there's
it to
no
foot. Well,
heavily
let's not.
armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Like I said, last time I was on foot,
We'll
so...
most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator. I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside. How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature.
This is all new to me, guys.
Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Clear. For now?
Article rectification. I'm not reading that.
I can't hear anyone either. Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Man, this thing is like...
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gulski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III.
I saw something there.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Shoot, I think we're gonna get back in the rover. So no one's actually here.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
Baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
No, not at all. The equipment looks like it was used quite recently.
Let's take this bitch off-roading. Aww. That would have been hilarious if we could just drive it off the cliff. Just test the off-road capabilities. Go, you know, hit up mudding, do some mudding, you know. This looks like another research base. I'll pop out here. There's like a dome there.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
It's the same fucking lab, isn't it? It looks exactly the same.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans.
I took the fish.
No longer alive. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yeah?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Well, like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here.
Hey, Jason.
But seemed
It's
very
alright, how's yours?
determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels
When did they finally get here?
on the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
I'm just curious what they met.
That was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return.
There's one more
Maybe
location.
I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
This isn't the type of game to really animate people,
Soon
so I don't
I'll
think
have an
so.
image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
I think we're done here.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it.
There is one.
Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
He wasn't dead.
You sent the lander. When?
While you were still on your way to the base.
Gorski's alive.
I carried him on board, secured him.
Yasna managed to evacuate all her crewmates to the ship. Leave no man behind got the achievement.
He's cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead.
Nice. Everyone got saved.
I blame myself.
Well, everyone got back.
And now you dare say you did it for my own good?
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long.
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
If I hadn't given him the oxygen, he would have died. So that was essential. It's just at this point, you don't know yet. I did say that. I'm like, he's probably not dead. He's probably fucking lying about it.
One more thing.
Dude's a bit
I
sussy.
realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here.
The hell is
I wonder
this?
which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
I see. I'm actually flying this thing.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Just want to see if there's anything else active.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
See what 4 brings us. Absolutely nothing. I think it was just 3 that you could drop. But I'll check them all since we're here. So that means I have to double back to go get that one. Yeah, this one's done too. Alright, let's bail. I could go up. Hold on. Well, that brings the dome down.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes force fields down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Well, we're gonna have to double back though.
1 more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Or...
Are you still looking?
Oh, this was all fucking joint. I didn't realize this was connected to the same thing.
Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
There's the rover. Is that our rover?
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
Very recently. There must be something in regards to the probe's, or sorry, picking up, like, there's probably gonna be an achievement for that.
Such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
I gotta get to that side. I gotta get to my rover. It'll just be so much easier to traverse if we have the rover with us. I wonder if you can just ignore the rover and not even use it. Although I would assume that would make it a lot more grindy. I didn't realize it was the same building, honestly. This thing's got a pretty shitty turning radius. Look at this. And girl, I'll bet you anything you can do a little bit sharper of a turn than that. Ouch. Ow. This way, perhaps?
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
She's fine.
Down you go, oh bright sun.
The same song, bro? Come on. You need to advance your Spotify. What's with the chop? Why is it choppy?
Field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun.
I don't even know if this is the right way.
Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods. Oh, we're running barefoot.
Oh, there's a rover. Hold on, what's this? God, this thing has such a shitty turning radius. You'd think a rover would have pretty phenomenal turning radius. You know, because it's meant for trekking.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
A side location. So this is legit telling me that.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Looks like it.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps. Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself. On a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
I'm kind of confused as to what the actual purpose of this is. Like, are we open world? Like, I don't really understand it. I thought it was more linear than this, but like, what's considered main? It's kind of unorganized in that regard. It's like, am I going? Is this where it goes? Or is a side? Is it side exploration? Like, I don't really know. It looks like there's a way up there. Okay, we're there. It's right there. Climb it. I wonder if this is the one we had on the...
Changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Bro, do you think you can move a little? Tell you what, I'm gonna guess where it is, and I'll just meet you there. Oh my god, they couldn't honestly expect me to fucking just want to follow that. Look, I see a satellite. I'm going over here. Or I see something. Actually, I think I see the cover.
I'm at the spot.
Yep, this is the cover of the game.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore.
Do you remember?
He died a long
Literally,
time
the
ago.
thumbnail is this.
Surprisingly long.
That's kind of cool. Ah! And he's frozen.
I found his journal.
Get up, eggs and bacon. Today the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the Astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans, that is, landing on some revis or reses. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon, not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for eggs and bacon. Bacon and eggs. Remember Regis III, bloated like a helium balloon. The chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis III. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for the opinion of, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing, according to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything.
Anything of importance in there?
Not really. 2 days before landing, yeah, no surprise, I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah, blah. 2 days before landing, as soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit, maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing, they checked on Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing here, literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken back, or even surprised. They're now sitting and talking. Landing day, here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters like, landing on Regis 3 completed, a type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be here for too long. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily. Without a helmet, but just not for too long. An hour maximum, a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations of my task this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis. This repair has been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? 5th day. I overheard 2 of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis III before we've used up less than half the pantry. And this guy yaps a fuckload. Holy shit. Another day. Once there was light, not anymore. They drilled successfully, but they found some remains. Probably reptiles whose bones, what a twist of fate, raised many questions for our crew. And apparently there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. And another day. Why did life die on Regis? The theses and hypotheses guys usually don't tell us, the mechanical Gus, much, but we also usually ask little in the name of the principle. Not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy, empathy? Silence on Regis. Shit, bloody hell, nothing silence. That is, almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that was taking its toll on us. 13th day. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. 1 letter, 1 stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job. To follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that that a de Laval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or I'll die miserably. Holy fuck. Alright, 16th day. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something is not quite right with this place, and it needs to be examined. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment, and suddenly they realize they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. 18th. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing, and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to a day on Regis. Who am I writing this for anyway? 3rd day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind. Not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it. So it'll be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. 4th day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. 6th day. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation as they taught us in training. He's still fucking writing. This guy doesn't stop oh my god. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you could possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter for the night downpour. Huh. Another day. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. A few days ago, I saw or thought I saw signs of irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. Best at his job. I imagine it was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing. Not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for people I knew. The remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Last page. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman whose name I have deliberately forgotten now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small shriveled body trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Someone survived. Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there's no biologist whom I've called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is always also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We're the ones to blame, no one else. Hot meal day. The first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired, but I can. Contact. There's hope. We made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanical guy, is alive. He is safe and sound. Ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. Fucking hell, life story?
And some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Thank you very, very, very much. I see that over. Can I even get over there? Like, that's his shelter. Bro, I mean, I understand adding some lore, but Jesus Christ, that took me like 5 minutes to read that. And I know it's like, oh, it's only 5 minutes. That's a lot of reading. Anyway. Ugh, I'm getting out of here. That was literally, probably, honestly, there's probably a collectible achievement where you gather journals and things like that. And there's probably other shit as well. You know what I mean? So I don't think this is mandatory for story. It's lore, and that's about it. So that spot under that, you see that like canyon, that overpass or whatever you call that? That's where I think I needed to go. So when I whipped a shitty, that's when it would have been. Serge, thank you very much for that gifted member. That brings us to 370.
5 seconds, sir.
Right.
How's it going? Welcome. By the way, guys, if you want to join the membership program, help to support the channel, get some cool perks in the process, you can do so with that link in the description. There's a join button also below the stream on my main channel page as well if you struggle to find that. You can also send a gifted member, as Serge just did. Right next to chat, you'll see the $ icon. It'll create a drop-down menu when you click it. And you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. So be sure to check that out, support the channel. You can also send super chats from there as well. Trying to make our way back up to 400 total channel members. And ultimately 500 if we can make that goal. That'd be sick as hell. That'll be the most we've ever had. So anyways, let's just proceed with our main mission, my friends. I will update my member goal in just a hot second. I'll just do it now, honestly, while it's in my mind. I'm gonna forget. I know me. I know me. You know me. And I know that you guys know that you know me. Hey there, Cavian. Oh, yes, of course. You just gotta message me on one of my social pages. I mean, somewhere I can talk to you privately about it. Just because I'll be asking for, like, address details and things like that. So, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, whatever. Oh, wait, can I even go this way? I mean, it looks like there's a route. Maybe there isn't, guys. Yes, I'm very active on Instagram. Why do you ask? Well, let me get out for a second. I thought this was where I was supposed to go. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was supposed to continue. It looked like that was the way, but no, it isn't. That's a block. That rock is in the way. Okay, so where I went, I'm going to have to take a left then. So I was on the correct path. I don't think it was optional. No, maybe it was. I probably could have kept walking, but
much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
You sent me messages when? You got to remember though, sometimes like depending on the messages, Instagram will not only put them in a subfolder, like, okay, there's like a request folder, yeah? So there's a, whenever I get new messages from people who I haven't approved yet, it'll put them in this folder, and I always check that. But sometimes there's a subfolder that's considered spam, so if you send one too many at once, or if the algorithm detects that it might be, it'll chuck it into this subfolder, and they won't give you notifications on them whatsoever. So, I'll look into that and see. Oh, dude, what the fuck?
I found a flying saucer.
Oh my god!
The excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even...
What
Contrary
the
to
hell?
sir, I don't have a death wish.
Oh my god. This is awesome. Well, can I get in it and fly it, please? That's dope. I mean, that's like so normal for them. I mean, I guess I shouldn't assume that it's not. There you go. This looks promising. Looks like a forward base.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging.
Good.
It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
gigantic, yes.
To be honest, Cavian, I don't hate it whatsoever because you should see the amount of spam I get. If that didn't exist,
It's a bit excessive.
like all these bots and, you know, spam accounts and scam accounts, they would get through every day. So yeah, no, it's essential.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such
Oh, it's a
giants
game.
aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger
Well,
the
it's
ship,
Pong.
the bigger the problems.
I have to score a point at least. I used to play Pong on like, I remember my like first cell phone was a Nokia. My mom had a Nokia, the OG Nokia. You remember the very first one? She had that. I had the second gen Nokia. And they all had this game. They also had the Snake game on there as well. You know? Pong is honestly, even by today's standards, Pong is pretty fun. This is probably the most action I've received in this game yet. I don't know. The whole open world now of this game is actually, I don't love it. I'd rather it be more linear. Because it's just dragging it out. I mean, the character themselves had said, they had also themselves said, oh man, this mission is dragging out. Why is it taking so long?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I gotta win. Come on, get it, Pat. How come it... Am I even gonna win? This AI knows what's up. I wonder if it just... No! Oh, what a save. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Retro, let's go. I got this. Is it beatable? Holy shit, it's getting quick. No, I still got it. I got it. I got it. How is it so far? Oh, I got an achievement. Stopped your journey to play the ping game and achieve a high score. All right, I got an achievement. I knew there'd be an achievement for that.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
You mean like the last one?
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours. Now, how far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long. Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area.
That it does.
They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Okay, this looks promising, but I don't know. Okay, while we're waiting, and while I remember, I'm gonna make sure I'll go to my Instagram, and I'm gonna check that subfolder and see. Okay, let's go to requests. Nothing in the requests folder. Hidden requests.
Astrogator, I've already covered
Nothing.
most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area.
Cavian, I never got any of your messages, so
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
I don't know if you like removed your message, because I notice you do that a lot in chat, so I don't know if you did something like that, but I don't have it.
That's for sure.
You want me to get out here? At least we're back on track, though. I see.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Okay.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Christmas?
Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Good call. I think that's better. You don't know what we're dealing with here. And we already know that Novik is very, very... Like, he's quick to jump, you know what I mean? Like, dude is just like, oh, it's a waste of time. No, stop, Yasna, stop doing that. It's like, I saved millions of fucking lives, bro. I can't really see in here, though. Wait, do you want me to get out? Is that what you're saying? I'm basically saying, do you take the rover? Oh. I mean, I'm just curious. Can the rover even drive on this? I don't know, guys. It looks like the rover might be able to make this. I'm going to go for it. I'd rather bring the rover with me as long as possible, so I don't have to spend my entire life on foot. It's going to be a small detour, and everyone could be deceased, but or not even there. This thing has a terrible turning circle. Nope, it doesn't let me. Invisible wall. Oh, maybe I shouldn't bother then. I don't know. Unless we're scouting it and then we go back. Or there might be another rover. Why would the game do that, though? Why would they be like, you can take the safe route. Oh, and now we're going to punish you for taking the extra steps. You know, that would be so shitty. It's like, well... Whatever. I'm not being very fair on it. Let's just trust it's got my best interest at heart. There has to be like another rover somewhere, bro, because that'd be stupid. Unless, of course, I'm supposed to be on foot now. Or, sorry, yeah.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Stop lagging. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? It's not like it's a physically demanding game. By any stretch of the word. Yeah, see, we'd have to squeeze through here anyway. Do you have it installed, Andrew?
radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Oh, just load up the game, bro. It'll tell you that where the... If you load up your last saved game, you have to play up to a certain point. But it's pretty early. And then you have to spawn to Bel Air, and in Bel Air you'll be able... No. Yeah, Bel Air, and you'll be able to do it from the house, the mansion.
Close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
See, this is the content from the preview, I believe. Oh.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So
Do you have to pay for the DLC? I mean, yeah, if you don't have the expansion, yeah, you got to pay for it. It's like, I think it's like $15 or something.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell? Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Oh, another hole. Great.
Okay, honestly, can I not pull up my shit?
Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
One sec, what's over here? It won't let me pull up my, This was probably if we went the main route. Yeah, see, we would have had to bail on our rover anyway. I'll bet you this is where we would have gone. So it's just an alternate way. I don't think it really matters.
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted. To put it
I thought she said it's completely bussin'.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Man, that thing is completely bussin'.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes, right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now.
Is there gonna be anything about what happened? This is where they were, right? Yeah, this is here.
Sending the probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel.
Well, we're gonna go into the tunnel now.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on.
Dude took his mask off, look.
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
Well, now you've piqued my curiosity.
But you should go inside. I admit it's all very intriguing. but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And
The one that got destroyed.
what happens next?
There's nothing else. Only
Whatever destroyed it, though, something
Can't you see
aggressive.
what it was aiming for?
total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Oh,
The
it's...
second antimat. That's what destroyed
Oh,
it.
shit. What the
People are
fuck?
frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Oh, shit!
Shooting them. One by one.
Something reprogrammed it.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis III doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Missed the chat.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
It's gonna snipe him, bro. Look. Targeting him.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures.
It's not
It
going
could
to.
never feel compassion. No.
Watch it deceased. Deceased.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh, God.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational.
That's not
And
good.
it could target you at any moment.
But I think it has to be
Let's hope
told.
not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
We should go into the tunnel.
if that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
This thing massacred absolutely everyone. Why this one, and why did that one not get the order? Why did it attack this one in specific? Or specifically, you know? What's this over here? Another dead body. Hold on, before I go. For some reason, it won't let me open this up. Because we saw that. I was hoping there was like an. I remember seeing it be like another corpse, but maybe not. Let's just head into the tunnel, y'all. Now I'm curious as fuck what's in there. What is this threat? I had assumed it is what attacked them, but no, that thing. So something must have reprogrammed it, meaning it might be a human. Or an advanced technology.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. You are in the...
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Ha.
Seems fine.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Let's keep updating the journal.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Must I, bro?
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits. Can you please check them, Yasna?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Wait, what am I checking? This guy or?
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
What's happening?
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
What the hell? Dude just stiff-armed me. Wait. He's leaving. Come on, bro.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I ran into it.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
The hell is calling it? Oh God.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast.
What do I do?
Yasna, but...
No.
Oh shit!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. No, Vic, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
It won't fire.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
It won't fire on her.
Don't die on me now.
It won't. It's because she's not Alliance.
You can't.
It's fine.
Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
More slides?
A series of successful missions. Are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Why?
Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
It's a new rover.
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
We got another rover.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka.
You're back, guys.
I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, Convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first. I still don't think we know the whole picture. Maybe if I look inside the transporter, I can find out more.
All right, this way. That's the way out, because this is it's got a shield on it, so I can't even. Oh, they got invisible wall here. Oh no. We'll have to shut it down. Can we get in the transporter? Was that the key from the rover?
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
I mean, this shit doesn't look safe.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Can we get a light on in here?
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Is this actually gonna work? There you go. That's better.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Maybe that's what was in the containers.
Bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like
I
the
see. If you
fruits.
find people.
If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects.
Ones I've scanned.
And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolution.
Yasna named all metal structure discoveries as the form of the necroevolution.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Okay, can we fucking move on here? Like, 1 second. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at something.
There's something I need to do before moving
I see,
on.
so I have... It won't even let me go that way because... So let's press forward. That's going to be later. I thought that might have been like, you know. Perhaps I can go in this one? No.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those
It's
on
running.
the
The transporter's like...
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
Guaranteed.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
Microorganisms.
How large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
Nope.
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Don't worry, I already know where it is. Oh, there's quite a lot. Basically, the long and short of it is, there's something that we've discovered there might be a microorganism in the form of these, like, tiny, tiny robotic creatures. And that's what's creating the black growth. And we're speculating. They're at the speculation point right now, where everybody in the field base has been, you know, any humans, we've found nothing but corpses. And yeah, you know what I mean? So that's about all we know. There's some traversal and things like that.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Hey, Sean. It just took a picture of me, so... Can we get it back? No? Can I go up here? I think it would make sense you can, like, maybe jump on it or something, but... I don't know. Oh, we found another one. That's what I mean, it keeps finding people. See, I think we missed our first guy. Antka, I think we missed, but I think we just had this guy. Sokolny. That's how you know. And again, I'm assuming there is an achievement for finding everything.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
Wasn't a dumb question.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Oh. Oh, no, never mind. There's Antka. So Sturlank is the only one, or Stellanak's the only one we haven't found. So they weren't in order.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
What the hell is this about? Why would it let us go in here if it's just gonna bring us around? Weird.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Okay, it's down.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Copy.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
Yeah, Sean, it came out today.
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir.
Yeah, he's been saying foolish shit.
Sure? We were clueless just a moment ago.
Yeah, we don't know the capability.
To understand what's going on, but you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly.
No.
We need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
It's too early for me to give any rating. I don't like rating games mid, you know, right in the middle of them. There they are.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
But if they do get out?
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes have been in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See yourself.
Say what? Oh my god, we gotta go! Chuck the flies!
It can be gigantic.
What are you doing? Close the door! Holy hell!
Hello.
Wait, did we go back?
I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
So that's what happened shortly after we broke it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
What do you mean? Oh, there's someone there.
Dots on the tracker.
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
She's seeing things.
Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true. I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged the radio.
Oh, shit.
But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Dude, interrupt.
There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
You're not going to mention how that thing just drove up here by itself? I mean, I like RoboCop so far. I haven't finished it, though. I mean, I'll be streaming that tomorrow. Maybe it just, like, locked onto my transponder. Fuck off. It's hard to tell which way they want you to go. The visibility in this rover sucks donkey nicks. Whatever that is. Donkey dicks and nips I tried to combine.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite
disturbing.
We're on the other side this time, though. Invisible wall again. Invisible wall again. Okay. Where's that balloon? There it is.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
That's not that funny. Wait, are you telling me to go up? I might not need to leave yet. No, just go to the panel.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
What is all that?
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
There is a map. It's just kind of ghetto. It's analog.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base.
So you didn't miss them by much, really.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Yasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
Behind the base, up on the hill?
I guess.
Alright. Hey! Really? Dude, it spawned it over here. That's disrespectful. Ah, well.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
So why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless... Oh! That probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Looks like something's on over there. You see that?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Okay, where was it? Oh, I gotta get out for a better look. What happened to the probe? It was okay, here's the base.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, there's like a route over here. See, that I don't recall. I thought there was something... Didn't they say there's a guy north, like, see over here? Let's face this way and see what the map's saying. I think that's where it is. I think it's in that location. Let's try and go around. Damn it, everywhere is just a no-go. Oh, no, there's this.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout.
Oh, it's up there.
Right above my head.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, it did point it.
All I needed to do was look up.
This is fucking hard to drive.
There's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But
how do I get over there? It's hard to see anything.
I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker.
Turn!
Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I mean, if there's anybody to meet. Just up here, maybe? Yes. Sorry, getting your bearings can be kind of annoying, but we got it. Specifically this one, even though it's harder to climb up this way, it would have been easier to go to the one on the right. That's okay. Just keep pressing onward. Or I hope we actually do run into somebody, or if it's just dead people. Usually in these simplified games, they don't animate human beings, and they just have inanimate corpses.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
You're fine. Bro, it's not even that far up.
This way seems to be the only one.
She'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Like, it's not that high. It's like, oh man, it looks like we're gonna need... Oh, please.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator.
Shut the fuck
it's me
up.
being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
That was not that bad, honestly.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit!
Oh!
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up. I said get up.
It won't let me look around.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well...
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe? Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Legs? Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard.
Oh, my bad. I see.
Does it concern
Come on.
legs? Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual?
His mask is different?
Since he has his helmet on.
Oh, he doesn't have the helmet. Oh, that's what it is.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. It's, if he's been without
Hey,
us for a
Sheep, what's
long
up?
time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me.
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Just follow the line. I think it might just be this guy. Like, you know what I mean? He doesn't have an astrogator. Unless the astrogator's like a rock or something. It's kind of like a Wilson situation, you know? You think her arms will get tired? Holding them up.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Why'd you put her mask up? Sorry, 1 second.
That's even more than we need.
What the fuck is going on with this guy?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now.
Wait, wasn't Spluskus one of the guys we
Swallow
didn't
anything
have?
anyway.
We didn't find?
Spluskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole Convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Oh dear. Bro, I'm not food.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Fuck you. You're starting to piss me off, bro.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rethink.
Do I have to?
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
What was the rock for? What the hell?
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rethink, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay, what now?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Isn't that really what you were there
Our
for?
intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Why do they have these random dead...
When was the last time you had
like,
something
why is
to
that
drink?
long gap?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great. Oh, my neck. You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left.
So how do I get out of here without it knowing?
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Apparently not.
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Man in danger. Ah, Tracy, thank you so much for those gifted. Let's go. That's another 10 for the pile. Much appreciated, my friend. Let's go ahead and update that while we got it here. Bam, we are so much closer to our 400 member goal. Let's see if we can get there, guys. That'd be awesome. Appreciate y'all. Oop, forgot to open this. My bad. There you go. Maybe now we can run away?
It's broken. What a perfidious prick. Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep?
Time to go.
It's high time to get out of here.
Alright, make sure you guys who just received it show Tracy some love with that one. Set it gifted. What the hell? Oh, textures weren't loading in.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Yasna chose not to cooperate with
Where
Rohitra.
exactly are you?
I'm near their
I thought I was cooperating with him.
Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rohitra searches the premises.
I can't go back the same way.
That's weird. I thought I was helping him.
And too dark. I need to find another way. The path along the cliff looks much safer.
I mean, he told me to sneak away.
Get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna,
Oh, you know what? I guess I was technically lying.
what happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rohitra for quite some time.
Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the nips.
Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
I wonder if you could have, depending what you said.
Seems so.
Maybe if I'd said, yeah, we were sent
Though
here
I
to...
could use some rest.
Because I said I wasn't lying or
It was a
whatever.
rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
I don't know.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable.
But it makes
How
sense.
could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
I think I'll follow Milos. The one who transported remaining survivors.
Not to Condor.
He was heading there anyway. Maybe I can join his group. If they're still alive.
Given the circumstances, that's quite unlikely.
I know. But since I managed to find 3 living people...
All right. Do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
So it's possible that if we had told them we were sent to, like, I thought I must have missed something because I thought we were here for that.
But it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance. There might be some luck.
If I had just said we were sent to monitor you, but I didn't think we were. Maybe that would have been cooperating with him. I don't know. I could have sworn I was trying to cooperate with him. But I really hope that doesn't create an enemy out of this, you know? Excellent. There's another rover over here. Rover Ex Machina.
Yes. Rohitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Stop lagging.
Well,
Goddamn.
well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go.
I mean, dude wasn't very smart about that.
I'm wondering What is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
What's up, Carol? It's all good, bro. You can always watch it after it's over, or you can even scroll back to the beginning. There you go, exactly. That's the beauty about the streams. They always save as regular videos when they're finished, so. Hey, Stieg. Honestly, I don't know if I really love it. It's very, very slow going. I'm usually one, I love sci-fi games. I usually am into the walking sims because they're really good story, but the story for me isn't that great so far. I understand it and I follow it, and it's like, you know, my curiosity is always like needing to be satisfied, but it's like, it's so slow paced. It's like, my God, let's go. You know what I mean? It's really slow, unfortunately. And I feel like the game would have been benefit if it was shorter.
Seems like a minute, but a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Hold on, just a minute.
Sometimes.
See, Carol. So yeah, essentially our objective in this game is to kind of go... No, not at all. There's no resourcing base building whatsoever. That's not what this is about. It's like, it's an exploration walking game. You know, go from point A to point B, discovering the story along the way. Essentially, you land on this planet in like a, you know, a 1960s kind of a retro space race future. So we're exploring a brand new planet, and yeah, there seems to be like some sort of life force that almost seems metallic. You know, like not like organic, but because it's made of metal, and it's causing, I don't really know, like just like the loss of memory and all sorts of stuff. So you're trying to figure out what they are and where they come from, and you know, things like that. So we're kind of just in the middle of that at the moment.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Like, try and think of it along the lines of a game like Soma, or, well, pretty much anything that Bloober Team makes. Except, like, same kind of style, but not as interesting. There's some graphical issues as well. I'm getting some, you know, textures not loading and things like that. But I can forgive those things, honestly. There's multiple choices in the game that change the results of certain things. I think ultimately the end goal stays the same regardless of what you choose, but there are decisions to be made. And the decisions do change things. They unlock you achievements and things like that, so. Any big releases, like major releases, I don't really know. I think the next really big release, I wouldn't even call it a big release. You've got the Avatar game. What else is coming out? I don't remember what else is coming out. There's not a lot. Next week, we've got the new Walking Dead Destinies. Like, I believe it's on the 14th. And then there's not a whole lot after that. I got to double check my project list and make sure I've got everything covered, but...
Yasna, focus.
But yeah, all the big trending stuff is pretty much done. I mean, I'm kind of glad things are starting to slow down. I have had so many games these past 2 weeks that I mean, I've still left things that were unplayed. I still got to go back to all my sports content, you know, UFC. I'm just going to hop out for a second, see if I can scan this, because you can scan vehicles. But this one might be in nothing. I think the only way you can scan vehicles is if you get on top of them. Just checking. This looks promising. Ah! Sorry, guys. I'm trying to corner it. Ah, the camera's... Oh, my God, the camera. Honestly, that actually almost made me throw up. That was a very... Let's get out. Are we kind of in, like, a dead end or what? Is that why? I think so. Follow the cable. Follow the nav point. It'll take you to an opening. Oh, that's a no-go? Oh, okay. Wait, is this a dead end? Where do we come in from? The fuck? No, I can't say I've even heard of that game, actually. You know what? I dipped into this cave, and I think I'm actually supposed to go this way. Remember how there was that... Did I accidentally go the wrong way? That's interesting. There was a route to the left. I just assumed this was the main route. Maybe it isn't. Let's take a right here. Yeah, this might be more appropriate. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta get out. Unfortunately, the visibility in the rover is absolutely atrocious, so I can't really figure out where the hell I need to be. Like, this looks familiar. Like, didn't I go in there? Is that a different entrance? That actually could be the entrance, and I just assumed. We'll know when we get closer to it. I don't think that's the same one. Because if we just did a full lap, I'd be so salty. It just all looks kind of the same, but they tend to reuse textures, I've noticed. Oh, you fucking bitch. I mean, this does look promising. I'm getting a weird flicker over here. Is that the light on? No. Let's just check the map. Because I don't actually know where they went. Bro, I swear we already went in this route. Didn't we? Bro, I think we just did a full circle. Yeah, I have been here. God fucking damn it, bro. Why? Why would they have us do a giant loop like that then? I mean, this looks like it's the right way. Somehow I ended up on the other end. Unless I accidentally went backwards. You know what I mean? Instead of going this way, I went that way and just left where I can. That wouldn't make sense. Unless it's exactly. I don't know, man.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed.
Wow, how did I go this way?
Do you want to stop?
Stop here for a minute.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
So I don't know how I got turned around. I wonder if I did just turn around or if they just literally used the exact same thing.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
I saw something on the...
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing you,
channel to
Rahitra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem people, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsi. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Pepsi.
Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsi.
Oh, I can walk now.
Nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
I forgot it's on the channel.
Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos? I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Anything else we can go to?
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
I don't even know if this is the road to Condor. Oh, I see. Just keep going that way. I see. Alright, keep following that way. We found a body, but I don't think we can... Oh, we can document it. I was wondering.
No. Someone else.
Oh, wait. You're not going to document it?
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Just make sure this is correct. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. The turning circle is so bad. Oh my god, bro, go. The worst rover in history. I just want to keep making sure I'm going the right. Okay, good. Because it all looks the same. It looks like this is the way I came from. Especially because it's at night, it's a little bit harder to see anything. This way? And there's a big open space over here. Oh, wait, what's this? But it looks pretty decrepit, so I'm just gonna keep moving.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
There's this route over here. Wait. Why is it telling me to get out? I mean, there's a route there. No? Why won't it let me drive the rover? It's like... like, look, it won't let me... it lets me reverse. Dude, what is up with this game? Am I just supposed to get out? Is that what they're telling me? Yeah, it won't even let me accelerate. There was a route back there, though. I just assumed maybe we could go around, but there's some thin rocks here that you can't drive with. So I guess that's what they're trying to get me to do, is walk through this area here.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos Convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
This isn't gonna be
Still,
good.
No one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
There's a lot, though. The door didn't open. Do I have to go back out?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened.
Everybody deceased.
No.
I could have told you that.
What?
This vehicle.
See you later, Tracy.
It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428.
Damn, that's a lot of bodies. Holy fuck, dude.
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rethink speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rethink speaking. It's day 26. Time
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire
I'm still
life.
searching for the missing.
Have you noticed anything?
I've checked the
Astrogator, please spare
excavation
me.
area,
They're all dead.
but
And they
there was
died
no
in
one
such a
else.
gruesome way.
we
I'm
need
not
help.
talking about that.
Come
The
first.
recordings.
It's
Please.
playing over and over,
Over
I
and
know.
down.
It's jammed.
The thing is,
Hello,
it's not the same
Condor.
recording.
This
He says
is Rohit
the same thing over and over again.
It's day 26,
The same dates,
time
times, but they're different
806.
recordings.
That's really annoying.
From the excavation site, I was looking for others, but
So
they were no
he's
longer
losing
there.
his memory too.
I'll continue my search.
Just
We're
help me.
waiting for your support.
It sounds much
Come
more
back,
serious.
will you?
Recall everything.
Over and out.
And in his case,
Hello, Condor.
memories
This
don't
is
come back.
Rohit speaking.
If all these recordings have the same...
Dude, I can't hear what he's
He's
fucking
been here
saying.
for far too long.
06.
Far too long not to receive help from
the
Condor.
excavation site. I was looking for others, but
Nobody will come.
they were no longer there.
I'm afraid
I'll
there's not a
continue my
soul
search.
here.
We're
On
waiting
this
for
damned
your
planet.
support.
Except for the three in the
Come
cave.
back, will
Yes,
you?
have a look
Over and
around.
out.
I'm listening.
Hello,
Let's
Condor.
skip listening to the rest of
This
the
is
recordings.
Rohit
Can you stop them?
It's
No
day
way.
26.
I'm not going
time
back there.
806. I've
Let's change the
returned
channel.
from
One
the
notch up.
excavation
That
site.
I can do.
I was looking
All
for
right.
others.
Talk to you in a second.
They were no...
Holy fuck, bro. That was annoying.
Much better.
Agreed.
That's why they didn't want me to go anywhere.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
How could he not notice?
He broadcast a radio message. Didn't say a word about you. As if nothing had happened.
He forgot.
It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for you.
That's
Don't
brutal.
joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, I see the hill. Keep repeating. I'll be there in a minute. Dies.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
It's
He
broken.
won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Just don't see my map. Yeah, let's just keep going. Whoa.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see?
I don't. But he's here.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake! Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive
It's a
the same
51st
day
date
over
situation
and
with
over,
him.
waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday, and we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
That's hell.
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you.
No, you won't.
I'll use my
It's
gun.
broken.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
It's a broken gun. I'm not stupid.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Jesus!
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
To someone I trust. And he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be here soon?
Yes.
Let's move.
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't lead him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
I agree.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
So wait, we're actually getting combat?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Alright guys, let's drop some bombs here.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
Where?
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Well, it doesn't look like it's really working.
Power, 60%.
What?
Dude, they're all around us. How the fuck is this even gonna work? Keep striking.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
God damn!
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight!
We're down to just 2. Eliminated more than 50k microbots. Let me guess, now we're only gonna have 1 left. Maybe not.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rehitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Where is he?
Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Yasna, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. Usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice.
Then what do I do? Where? Oh, there. Oh, I didn't even see him. Fuck, I didn't see him over there. Bro, this is gonna be so sick.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Ah! Damn.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Reitra. He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Holy.
It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. They'll have to establish a connection.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Richard wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Huh?
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory. For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say.
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble.
All right, hold on. Actually getting aboard the Condor, which is pretty sweet. Spelled with a K, because it's Russian. Just out of curiosity, is there any, like... No, this is all just lore. I wouldn't even call it lore. This is just, like, background stuff just to give it We just called an elevator. Oh, there's something.
I'm sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
I just found a key card. I needed it anyway.
Well,
oh, hey, Michael. Yeah, I'll be doing RoboCop tomorrow and then Alan Wake on Wednesday. Finishing up Alan Wake Wednesday. And then I'm thinking UFC Thursday and NBA Friday. I gotta go back to my sports games. And then the week after that, I'll try and mix up maybe like, you know, maybe some NHL, some EA Sports FC. I don't know. I haven't played either of those games in a hot minute, so we'll see. And then we also have the new Walking Dead game, so.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Bro, that's a bridge key card. Take that.
Was Rahitra here?
Bro, why wouldn't I? There, yeah, take it. We're gonna need that.
Sections. Different elevator
Well,
cards?
different ranks, you know.
They really overdo it with the security measures around here.
Wouldn't
I
you,
guess I
though?
still have some time to look around.
Minor announcement given to the general public courtesy of the command. Important Los Del Bana brand watch with a starfish-like dial face. In the family for 4 generations. Repaired once by a father who was a watchmaker. Worn by his astrophysicist son. The phenomenon of cosmic time dilation does not diminish the sentimental value of the object, nor, according to current research, does it give any chance to go back in time and not lose the artifact. The kind finder is therefore asked to return it. Yarko, 2nd Deck Astrophysicist.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Ew. How do you know which rooms are available? Oh, shit. Alright, medical note. The patient on the day of admission organ functions normal, body temp normal, CRP normal, visible anxiety disorders affecting dyspnea, I think. Accelerated ECG, lowered benfluorex, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal and astrophysical phenomena throughout the recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole, the antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole, and when a white hole and a black hole move closer together, a tunnel may appear in between them. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusions: the patient did not define what kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole and previously absorbed by a black hole. Implicitly, in another dimension, caused such a strong anxiety reaction in him. He also didn't specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, his repeated words and created drawings indicate a direct connection between the hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Recommendation: immediate discontinuation of research, close medical observation, anti-stress therapy. In case of no improvement, a monthly hibernation. Protection against the file's chemical methods. GABA can be given to the crew before going to Regis III surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect. Significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead end.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Damn, everybody dead. According to the last field report received just before we lost comms, there's one case of resistance to flies activities documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show symptoms of memory erasure and remained cognitively functional. Simply told, flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which has caused temporary deprivation of brain activity. It is likely that the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It's only a guesswork hypothesis since crossed out. We have nothing. We lack data.
Huh.
Is
that why the flies didn't wipe out all of...
Maybe. Zima's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness? Treatment, transcranial neuronal stimulation, the use of a grave tapper, potential restoration of cognitive abilities, but what about memories?
My memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense, I guess.
The machine introduced point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulizes the selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis. This method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
This is interesting.
So much for the hope.
Anything on this side that we could search? More dead. Lots of dead. Whoa, what happened here? Professor Azima found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, cause unknown. Wake up set to the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process, 22 days. And that door's all glitched out. So someone had the marker and just went all, you know, toddler on the walls.
Huh. This soporific could be useful.
Take it.
I prefer not to have to use it.
That's a crazy ass view.
Richard must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout.
So it's a no-go? See, if you didn't search that, I mean, it looks like all I needed to really continue was just... I needed that key card, and then I could have gone back and used the elevator in the center to get me to the bridge, but naturally, I did a little bit more searching, because if you ain't searching, you're lurking. You guys know me. What is this? Is that a screensaver? I remember I had a screensaver that was like a fish tank. It's really cool. Anyway, so like whenever all my old laptops, and then you'd be able to have a bunch of fish and all that, and change the fish, and they'd swim around. Cool stuff. Anyway, reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit a second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Optone and Lectone. I would like to challenge the opinions of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts were mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking real functionality. I have created a prototype of the Optone as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundations of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the pseudonym Lem can be executed. The entirety of cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on materials of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their content. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Optone. I'm designing it to resemble a book, but with only a singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Its advantages: this will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in the interplanetary arena. Note, for the presentation purposes, I will include the content of a story in honor of the Invincible within the Optone. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are at the helm of ships and wish to pass their travel time broadening their horizons through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story in an audio format. In summary, I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure from Regis III, so that I can promptly continue with the development work on Optone and Lectone. Yeah. You do you, big player. Thorough skull interneuronal stimulator commonly known as the Grave Tapper user manual. Function: registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method: sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on the deceased forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pushing the start button. Take on headphones attached to the apparatus. Observe the last records of the deceased brain. Attention, the foregoing manual should be applied only in the case of a recent deceased or deceased in an early stage of decay. The results of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. Well, it's invasive, you know. Is this a wet bath? Oh no, they've got their own shower. Anyway, I think that's everything. So let's head back. Let's do a quick lap. I think that's, yeah, see, we can't go in here. So I think we got to go to the active elevator. We came from the L there. So let's go to, now that we have the key card, we can go up to the bridge now and possibly, I don't know, we'll see. Bridge B1. I mean, it is and it isn't Ghost. Depends how you look at it. It feels like we've been playing this much longer than 5 hours.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Whoa, what a view.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons.
Rehitra!
Here.
Who died?
Here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where's the radio?
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
What about Rehitra?
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On the contrary. There's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Rehitra? What's going on?
I don't understand.
Wait, look how long his beard
It's
is.
going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got
Wait,
so
his hair is
big,
so much longer than we last saw him.
It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar.
Bro. Wait a minute, what if we've done this a bunch? When we last saw Rehitra, he had a short beard, very short.
Listen.
Now look at him,
I
he's
connected with the
old.
Astrogator.
How long
We
have
need
we
to talk
fucking
about what's
been here?
next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rehitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along.
We've probably been here just as long as him.
Flying
He's
here.
aged, for God's
Do you
sake.
hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Hortpack is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio.
Hey, Shane.
I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
If you had seen Rahitra, it was like all the energy had drained out of him.
Maybe that's a good thing. Should cool his impulsiveness, right?
I guess so.
Do you think he's finally ready to talk? I'd like to talk to him.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra, are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller
Sorry guys, distracted for a sec.
To start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one, but the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis III.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yasna, do you agree?
Well?
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Don't do it.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But
Good.
What should I do now?
Well, we have a lander.
Yasna convinced Rethink to stop
to the
further
dragon
attacks on the cloud. Awesome.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive.
They're not
I have
coming.
To tell them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here,
Oh, I gotta put it down. Sorry.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Top one. Let's get the fuck out of here. We had literally like a 15-minute conversation on just like, I mean, it worked. It persuaded him.
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
I hope we can actually leave.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
It's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
Don't bring that with us. You must be crazy.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2...
Get me out of here, bro. Evacuation. Yasna kept an operating lander and used it to evacuate. See, here's the thing. If I had gone... Remember what I did earlier? If I had gone to the landing pad where it crashed on my other run, I would not have been able to escape now. I'd have to wait. And I could have permanently been lost here because I don't know if they're actually coming. You know what I mean? So if I had just gone, if I hadn't just gone straight to the base at that one moment, we wouldn't have had this lander. And there it is. All right, well. Wait, is the audio gone? Hold on. Yeah, the audio's gone. And that's that, hey? Oh, I see. This is the story of how it got here. And the order. So then we got there. How many of these are there? I see. So there... I wonder if you can actually jump in. Yeah, see, there's your intro. The Lost. The Camp. The Last Man. Oh, I see. Then the city. I see. So yeah, these are the chapters of how you got there. Yeah. So that was my story. I don't really know how that works. Obviously, the Condor is like... I don't know. I'm just trying to understand, because, like, some of these are out of order. The field base happened first, no? Right? The Alliance, because this is, like... Oh, no, I see. Gotcha. So, yeah, these are the actual chapters of the game. Got it. All right. Well, anyways, people, there's the Invincible. I was told, okay, so when I last played the game, it was about 2 hours, 2 hours 15, 2 hours 30 in. They told me there was like 4 to 6 hours remaining. And it only took me about 4 or 5.5 hours to get through this game. And this is interesting. It's one of those games that felt a hell of a lot longer than it actually was. I don't know. Like I said, this is a pretty standard stream length. I've actually streamed longer than this before, way longer. But it just, the problem is the game's pacing, I'd say, is what lets it down the most. That's the biggest issue here. Is it's too slow for me. I don't mind a walking sim, but there's nothing really in it that makes me want to play it like again. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to recommend a game like this, but currently I just can't. I think it's too slow. It's like the storyline isn't appealing enough to really having interest. And the more I play it, or the more I played it, the less I was like able to keep my attention. I remember kind of getting like an impressions review or watching it to kind of get an idea. And Buddy said the same thing, but I always like to leave my own opinions for the game itself. But it also makes me very frustrated as to when, you know, on Saturday when we played this early, when I was told, oh, we don't want you streaming extra because we want people to be able to buy the game. You know what I mean? I mean, that's not really fair, though. If the game isn't that good, we should be able to tell people that it's not that entertaining. Some people might absolutely love this style of game. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be a group of people that will enjoy this and think it's one of the greatest games. That's fine. But I think, in my opinion, I don't think it's a game that's worth getting. Maybe it's worth grabbing when it's super, super cheap, or it comes to like Game Pass or something like that. I don't really know. But it's not a game that's really gonna blow your mind. You're not gonna really remember that much about it, and I honestly don't believe, you know, people will. Like I said, I really don't think it's gonna be that memorable. So I don't know. Like I said, not a bad game, but it's definitely not something that I would recommend at this point. If I had to give it a rating out of 10, try not to be too mean. It's honestly not on the average front. It's probably below average, but it works. It's just really quite boring. So if I had to give it a rating out of 10, I gotta be cautious with this one. I'd probably give it a 4.5. I know that's pretty low, 4.5 out of 10, but keep in mind, it's just below average. I consider 5 to be average. So it's below average. Some people are gonna love this game, but there's just nothing really there. And the gaps from point A to point B are too long and long-winded and not as interesting as you'd like, that it does kind of kill the momentum of the game. So just keep that in mind. Like I said before, when I got, you know, said like, oh, when the devs had said, oh, no one's going to buy the game because you played the game, it's like, that is irrelevant. If you make a good game, people will buy the game. If you give it multiple endings, and there are multiple endings, so there is a reason to go back and play this game. I don't want to. I feel like I've gotten the ending that I would choose. You know, we didn't start a war with these guys. We did not bring it with it. We left well enough alone. We got back to the hopper because we made, I'd say, the best decisions. Had we brought the, you know, if we went to the landing pad and it destroyed it, we would have had to have waited for the Invincible, which might not have ever happened. So I think for our player, we got the best ending. So anyway, those are my thoughts on the game. Whether or not you guys want to check it out, that's completely up to you. Just in my opinion, I don't think it's worth it in the current state. I think it needs to come down in price. It's already not a very expensive game, so I still think it needs to come down in price. But that's just one man's thought. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you did, be sure to leave a like on it. Comment your thoughts below. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Make sure you turn on those post notifications as well so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, no, actually, just in the description. Check it out. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer Bones Coffee, Always Beard at the Ridge Wallet, Mad Appetite 2, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANK3000 to save at checkout. Obviously, as well, be sure to check out my social pages. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description as well. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 members program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. There's 4 tiers available with a wide variety of perks, like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working towards 400 members and obviously 500 members as our ultimate goal. We're sitting at 380 today, so we got a few more today. Working our way closer and closer, only 20 away from our 400 member goal. So if you guys want to help us reach that, you'll get some cool perks in the process as well. You can join that link in the description, join up below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well if you can't find that. You can also gift members. Right next to chat, you'll see the $sign icon that's right next to it. You click it, you'll get a drop down menu. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 through the gifted member option there. You can also send super chats through that as well. All right, guys, thank you so much again for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow, wrapping up the last half of RoboCop. So make sure you don't miss it. It's going to be relatively straightforward from that point because in the first half, we ended up doing most of the side content, and there's not a whole lot of side missions anymore. We've pretty much done them all. So we're going to wrap that puppy up, and then on Wednesday, we're also going to wrap up Alan Wake 2. It'll be the part 3 and the final stream for that one as well. So major games are coming to a close, so don't miss them, all right? Thanks, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, we catch you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Peace.